Thank you.
May I please? I recommend item number 14, my lord. Mr. Outgoing Council, Mr. M. Hussain, my lord, he left the execution because last night his daughter became serious ill, my lord. This is why he left the execution, my lord.
Please repeat again. I have not been able to get you.
Outgoing Council, Mr. M. Hussain, my lord, he left the station because last night, my lord, his daughter became ill, serious.
Oh,
ill.
acha.
That is why he
Item number
14, my lord.
40. Okay.
1-4, my lord.
1-4.
1-4.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned today. Just after
After 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
Always.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8 of today's daily list, Your Lordship.
8.
8, Your Lordship. In this matter, a Begum was about to appear, Your Lordship, but she is not well, Your Lordship, since last 3-4 days.
8. Same order. Okay.
Deeply, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? I want item number 13, Your Lordship.
Item
13, 1-3.
1-3.
After a
Yes.
week, Your Lordship.
13. Same order. Okay.
Always.
May I please, Your Lordship? Item number 11 and 22 may be urgent for the day. The consent of the other side.
11 and 22.
22.
11 and 22.
Item 11 and item 22.
Okay. There is a adjournment slip. Okay. Same order. 11 and 22.
May I please, Your Lordship, my Lord. I beg to mention item number 25, Your Lordship. May kindly be adjourned, Your Lordship. For 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Okay. Same order.
I beg to mention item number 9, Lordship. Kindly pass over for a dear Lordship.
9 is a 2017 matter.
Lordship, some documents are required, Lordship.
Just wait. Let the matter be called. Then you make a prayer, renew the prayer. So 2017 matter. Renew the prayer when the matter is called.
I beg to mention
For listening, give it to the court master.
My please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 33 and 34. I am paying for upgrade, my Lord, if possible. I'll share the receipt.
33, 34. What is the urgency?
Protection, my Lord. Police searching.
Okay. Okay.
Master, Lordship.
Yeah, please, so I beg to mention item number 20, my lord.
20.
20.
Okay. Same order.
Okay. Possible, I beg to mention item 16, Lordship. 16.
16.
16, Lordship. Possible, the matter may taken up after 2 weeks. Lordship.
Same order.
Always.
16. I was on a beer. Just give me a minute.
Sorry, ma'am. Lord,
No, matter nahi. Item matter nahi. Nahi.
Upgraded item 42 for orders.
days of delay, sir. 1646.
After some time.
কত ভালো পিলো হেঁটু করিলে রিজেক্ট করিলে খুব পাইব ভালো জন্য 2013 ওরে অর্ডার
Upgraded item 43.
no order passed in 42
40
time being.
time being. There's nobody.
Yes, Lord.
It is 43.
Time being. 43 ও নাই আমার নাই
45 this is.
Item 45. For motion, item 1.
Here the in order at page 93. The judgment opinion dated 37/2024. My lord petitioner, he herself is voter in 1960.
That's wrong. অবশ্যই স্টেপল মারি দিছে স্টেপল কি So see there which page is the impure
My
order?
lord, page 93.
92.
93,
This is.
annexure 23.
Sharma, we give an interim protection. He's 79 years.
My lord.
But Mr. A.R. Sigdar and counsel for the petitioner. The Scotland's there, Miss P. Barwa for ECI. You have amended the cost title?
My
You
lord,
have amended the cost title?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Keep your opinion at page 93, dated 37/2024. Notice extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records. Prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters, considering the projection made in this petition. Bail is 5,000. Within 10 days, to the satisfaction of
FP border board.
SP Border Gwalpara.
DPW.
Item 2 for motion.
Which page is the opinion?
To say order dated 2/4/2025.
Which page is the opinion?
My lord. Opinion, my lord, at page 78.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, it's a matter of this year,
Lottery
30 January 25. You grant bail. Records have come. Same order, Mr. M.A. Sheikh, counsel for the petitioner. It is at page 78, dated 30 January 2025. Here, records are available. Issue notice. Return was so and so. As the prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Bail of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of
Here, case is a bit separate, my lord. It is res judicata, question of res judicata, my lord. Because, my lord, earlier,
we'll have to call for 2 records.
2 records were called for by your lord.
They have
They received, my lord.
oh, okay. But bail to the satisfaction of
SP border Golpara.
SP Border Gwalpara. As the records of the 2 FT cases called for has been
May I
received.
clear one point, my lord. What happened, my lord? I have filed a petition for
Just
res
a moment.
judicata.
Yes, the records of both the FT cases have been called for. It is the matter in the admission column after 4 weeks. Yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, I want to say, my lord, actually, I filed a petition in the second proceeding, my lord, that the second proceeding is barred by res judicata.
Yes.
That petition was rejected by this impugn order, page 78, my lord. So against that, I have come.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, second proceeding is
Okay.
not a finality.
Okay.
It is a
It's not
pending
final
proceeding.
opinion. It's not a final opinion. This is a order dated so and so, rejecting the plea of the petitioner that the matter is barred by res judicata.
If further proceeding, your lordship will consider that if further proceeding is state, my lord, that will do.
The records are here only.
Yes.
Shall you think we'll proceed?
That is there.
These records are here only. Just say as the records have already, we have said records have already been called for. Huh? There you add. Therefore, the further proceedings.
In FT G4, page 78, my lord.
FT
G4 539 of 16.
page 78. This proceedings before the so and so tribunal shall remain state. Okay.
My lord, what's all right? Next one. Huh?
Item 3,
Mr. Sharma, do we give you the records so that you can go through it? Yeah,
Here
figure
also,
out
my
your
lord.
adjudicator.
Here
Then
also
just-
record was called for, my lord. It's
Just a minute. Add one more line there in the order before the list on so and so. You see that the Courtmaster shall hand over the records of both the FT cases to Mr. G. Sharma and as standing counsel for the FT matters, so as to enable him to go through it and address the court on the next date of listing. Yes,
My
item
lord,
3.
in item number 3, my lord, it is a contested case, my lord. Opinion at page 62.
Records have come. Page number.
Page number 62, my lord. That opinion is dated back, my lord, 31/3/2022. If there is some delay, my lord. Delay to the excellent police. It will lead to all item. Looking for one.
Yes, what is your best document to connect you to your projected
My
parents?
lord, regarding base document, my lord, the parents have voter list, my lord. Only your lordship would be pleased to see my brother, my lord, DW2, adduced in my favor. And learned tribunal, my lord, held that my father, my mother are Indian national. But problem is this, I'm unable to link with my father and mother. Now your lordship would be pleased to see DW2, my brother. My brother deposed that she is my sister.
But nothing can be done. Your linked documents were not proved in accordance with law.
My lord. Link documents, my lord, Kabinama was there, that
But
Gram
it
Panchayat certificate was there,
it was
but
never proved in accordance with law.
I'm sorry to say, my lord, that is not proved before the tribunal.
That's the problem.
My lord. And if these two documents, my lord, at least this Kabinama, if it is proved, my lord, then I am linked with Kazimuddin, my father. Very good. LCR call for, my lord, LCR received, my lord.
We don't find a case, but we still grant you bail till the next date. I don't want to disappoint you today. Um, Mr. Sharma,
Sure.
grant bail.
Oblige, your lordship.
Mr. M.A. Sheikh, counsel for the petitioner. Respondents are there. P. Barba for the ECI. Opinion dated 31/3/2022, page 62. The petitioner was declared to be a foreigner post 1971 stream. Next, pursuant to order dated 12/3/2025, the records of the concerned FT case has been received. Next, it's notice returnable on so and so. Give a date after 4 weeks. Returnable on so and so. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 days. Next, the prayer for bail made by the learned counsel for the petitioner is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters on the ground that the petitioner had exhibited two purported documents to establish a link with the projected parents, being the certificate issued by the by the secretary, comma Bash BSHBRI, Gaon Panchayat, within bracket exhibit I, bracket closed, and Kabin Nama within bracket exhibit within bracket J. However, comma, both the documents were not proved in accordance with law, and therefore petitioner has failed to establish her link with the projected parents. Next, be that as it may, is proposed to examine the records. The court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner. This 5,000 within 10 days to the satisfaction of
Gwalpara case.
SP Board of Gwalpara.
Much obliged.
28-5. Item 4 for motion.
May it please your lordship. My lords,
20 December, you were arrested.
lordship.
Where is that statement?
Para 6 of my writ petition, your lordship.
Para
Para number 6, lordship.
6.
Page 7, your lordship.
And what is your best document to connect you to your
Uh,
projected parents?
Lordship, best documents, your lordship, I have relied upon your lordship. That is, one is Jamabandi copy, your lordship. From
Which page?
1958 to 65, that is at page 48 to 51, your lordship.
Which page?
Page, your lordship, 48, your lordship. 48 to 51. Page 48, your lordship. In the Jamabandi copy, the name of the petitioner appears at serial number 1, your lordship.
You have designed page 49 and 50 so that I can't read it.
49 and 50, your lordship. I have tried, your lordship. Because,
We understand, but if you can't read anything, what is the
Uh-huh.
point in giving a translated copy?
and also, your lordship, some other documents are also there, your lordship. That is annexure 12, your lordship, page 54.
You have a certified copy of your Annexure 10?
Lordship.
Are you holding a certified copy of Annexure 10?
Annexure 10, your lordship. Right now, I don't have the certified copy, your lordship.
Then you have to produce it if you want to go on bail.
Lordship, lordship. And also,
So
your
this is
lordship,
something I can't read.
and lordship, is that annexure 12 and 13 also may kindly be looking, school certificate is also there, your lordship. Page 56 to 57. And also the Gabura certificate, page 54 and 55. Fifty-seven may kindly be looked into, your lordship. Annexure, that is school certificate, your lordship.
No point looking at the school certificate. page 34 and 35. The school certificate was not proved by a witness.
Lordship.
Then. So that the
So
the
this-
Jamabandi is the only document which I can't read.
Some of this is the only copy and Lordship this another two is Gabura and the school certificate. Lordship.
Please, if I can't read, you can't get anything.
Lordship. But my humble submission is before your Lordship that
No, you
This-
produce it because we are not, if you have to grant bail, then we have to be satisfied. That's why we asked you a question. Only one question we asked you, what is the best document? And the best document I can't read. You bring it next week, you ask ask the persons to bring it. Let me see in the record. If it is available, then you are safe.
Lordship. LCR is there in Lordship. LCR is there.
Here also original was never proved.
This document and also it is also there. And also, and the opinion also not been reflected. My prayer is that Lordship, I am 80 years of age, Lordship.
No, that's not material.
But as per school certificate, he is not 80 years old.
Despite your 4 months of incarnation, we can't grant you bail. The best document doesn't withstand scrutiny of the court. And we don't know how this Jamabandi has been issued by the government. It is for Mr. Sharma to make an inquiry. You have seen this Jamabandi?
Page 48. Vernacular 54. Vernacular page 54.
If this thing can happen, anything can happen. Certified copy of Jamabandi. You got the Jamabandi?
Not legible.
No, it's not readable. That's okay. But still, you have got it. Page 48 is a type copy. Let us assume this, what is Mr. Devan is producing is correct. You've seen page 48. Certified copy of Sadar Jamabandi of so-and-so for 1958 to 65. Correct. Now look at the remarks. So this is an order passed on 13 to 96, granting mutation. Now, next page, page 49 is the names of the person whose name have been mutated. Correct. Against whose name this name has come in Jamabandi. Order of 96 entered in the Jamabandi of 58. How can that happen? You have to write to your revenue department and activate them. If these are the documents which are made. Now, page 52 is again interesting. For the year 1973, for whom land revenue is collected, Mohammad Kazimuddin. For whom land revenue is collected, Mahesh Khandekar. Where are those names? Now, how can this entry be made in a Jamabandi of a new entry? Insertion of new names in the Jamabandi in 1996 to a Jamabandi of 1958. How can that happen? That means the authorities are not following anything. Land revenue regulation says draft chitha, draft Jamabandi, draft chitha, then chitha. Draft Jamabandi, then Jamabandi in settlement operation. Mr. Sharma, by now you should go to your the deputy commissioner's office and check your own land records. By yesterday, something might have happened in your record also. I don't know, your additional senior government advocate, you will take your call, what to do. It may not be appropriate for us to comment. It may not be appropriate for us to comment.
One, two, three serial number. Four. Rajidas is there. Page 50, my one. Rajidas also is. Page 50. Different number. Oh, no, okay, 14.
No, Mr. Devan, we are not inclined. Next week we'll take it up for hearing. 5-0. Yes.
One Radula's name also. He's not.
No, that's why you see, that's why I said, it is for you as an additional senior government advocate to take a call. For us to make a loose comment without actually examining any record would not be appropriate. Transparency, we are not satisfied. We can just say that. But to make a comment on the documentary exhibit, we reserve it for our orders to come.
My lords, may I also pray for to look into your lordship, the voter list, your lordship. Because in 1971, he himself, his name is there, your lordship. 1971, 85, 89, your lordship.
Where is 1970 voter list?
71, your lordship, may kindly be looked into, like case 39, your lordship. Case 39, lordship, this is also, this voter list is not.
Was 27 years lordship at that time. His name should be reflected in 1966 voter list also lordship, but that was not there.
No, that's okay, but whatever is there, we'll look into it, that only.
Right from 70 on, your lordship, subsequent voter list. In all other subsequent voter list, his name is there, 85, 89.
Lordship CDS in page 58 lordship, then his date of birth would be 1954, then he is not eligible to cast vote in 1971 lordship.
Pardon me?
Lordship page 58. School
Yes.
certificate, he is relying this document lordship.
Page
58 lordship.
58.
Last line lordship, Ingraji
58 is not there. There's only 57. Last page is 57, 57.
158 lordship, school certificate lordship.
School certificate, yes.
লৰ্ডশ্বিপ লাষ্ট লাইন লৰ্ডশ্বিপ ইংৰাজী 1963 চনৰ 1 ফেব্ৰুৱাৰীত তেওঁৰ বয়সভৰ্তি বহিমতে 9 বছৰ 2 মাহ লৰ্ডশ্বিপ if in 1963 he is 9 years lordship, then his date of birth would be 1954 lordship, then he is not able to cast vote in 1971 lordship.
So he'll be able to cast.
No lordship, if 1963 his age was 9 years lordship, he is sometimes born in the year 1954 lordship.
54 plus 21
Yes,
50,
will be 75.
75, but this is lordship 1971 voter list lordship.
Okay.
1962 is the lordship, is in, it is 9 years in lordship. Then if counted from 1962 in lordship, then his name would appear in the voter list of 1971. Because 1971 minus.
74.
54 plus
Uh,
21
uh,
lordship 75 lord. And
yes.
this voter list is relying 1971.
94 is 9 years.
1963. 63.
1963, yes. 63, 9 years.
9 years.
So he'll be about
Date of birth would be 1954.
63, 70. Date of birth.
we upgrade the hearing next week.
Lord.
We'll take it up here next week. All sides are represented. The next part, the records of the tribunal is received. And accordingly, the learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for bail as the petitioner has been taken into custody on 20/12/2024. Next paragraph. As the records have been received, the court proposes to examine the records for final disposal. So accordingly, this is the matter for hearing. Now, according to this, the matter is admitted for hearing by issuing rule returnable forthwith without requiring any fresh steps to be taken. Next paragraph, this is the matter for hearing on 1/5/2025. You're taking up for hearing on 1/5.
Considering the age last.
No, that's okay. That's why we were expedited.
Mass of life, deep of life.
Item 5 for motion.
Lord,
Call for the records, you'll have to wait for some time. It's 2020 opinion.
yes, my lord.
You'll also have to, we are also,
My lord,
we will be hearing you on the next date on the issue of maintainability. Which page is the opinion?
my lord, page 53, my lord.
53. On the next date, you'll have to also address us on maintainability.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner appeared and filed his written statement. Thereafter,
No,
my
we
lord,
have seen that. That's why we have,
filed his
we have to
written
wait for some
evidence.
time. We are not granting bail. It's a 2020 opinion. But Mr. S. A. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are there, Mr. AI. Mr. Kuli on behalf of Mr. AI Ali, standing counsel for the ECI. Next by the opinion dated 10/1/2020, page 53. Passed by so and so is sailed in this writ petition, filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next, keeping issue of maintainability open, issue notice returnable on, give a fixed date after 4 weeks.
20.
20/5. We'll make it 19. 19,
28/5.
28, okay. 28/5/2025. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on grounded CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 days. Next. The registry shall call for the records. Relevant records from the concerned tribunal. So apart from usual process to call for the records, the requisition shall also be sent to the following email address of the said learned tribunal. Next, the prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records of the tribunal. Based on so and so.
Item 6 for motion. Item 6.
Yes. This page is the opinion.
Page number 106. Dated 21/2025.
106.
Lordship.
This is 20 January 25.
Lordship.
Okay. This Sharma, we are granting bail.
Yes.
But Mr. H.A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner is a lady. Respondents are them, S.P. Barwa for the ECI. Opinion at page 106. Dated 20 January 2025. Notice extra copies called for the records. Bail of rupees 10 days time to take bail for some rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of
SP Borpata.
SP Border Borpeta. Okay.
All right.
Supplementary list, item 48.
Yes.
Wait, this is the
That-
lordship.
Othamia is against you.
Yes, lordship. I am from West Bengal and at present also she is in West Bengal. She is
So it
suffering
can't be
from
dropped.
arthritis.
But it can't be dropped then. Othamia is.
But jurisdiction, this is 6A tribunal's lordship. I'm
we
from
always
West
have-
Bengal.
No.
For me
You-
also to
You were
face
apprehended.
the trial here, it will be difficult because I have given a petition with all my documents, land documents.
It can't be. Othamia says that it can't be abated. It can't be dropped.
The lordship, then with that, I will place my arguments on the next date, lordship, because even in the inquiry form, page number,
No,
lordship,
everything said and done.
even
but
I'm by
still-
birth, I'm 67 born. Registration of Births and Deaths Act came in the year 1969.
See, everything accepted.
So then it's because only her curse is in her life is that she belongs to a certain community.
No.
These, yes,
Not that.
lordship, I will say that because she
No.
belongs to certain community and
You
the
see, that's why-
language she speaks and is similar to the language being spoken in the from the specified territory. This is the reason because many
See,
people, lordship,
you have been accused of being coming from the specified territory. Correct?
yes, lord.
You've been given an opportunity to contest it. So till now, you're only a suspect.
Yes, Lordship. I'm from West Bengal. Let the inquiry be done in my own
Cannot
home
be.
state. This is the reason. Then they will come to know that I am from there. I am born and brought up in that state.
You were
Lordship.
found here.
Because yes, for her, she was a widow. Then everything stated why she came to this because she was a
You
widow
overcome
at the early
Totamia.
age.
You
and
overcome
then four
Totamia.
children. And for her to contest the case here is difficult.
You
Because
overcome Totamia.
yes, on that I will address Lordship on the next day. With that, then I will say because jurisdiction is with regard to because any citizen because Article 19 is then her violated.
I will tell you. Let us say that in Assam
Yes, Lordship.
today, as on today,
Yes,
there may be 10,000 people who are suspected to be of foreign origin.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, if all 10,000 people say that, well, I am from XYZ place, and therefore let the inquiry happen there.
They need to verify in their own home state because for her livelihood, she has come here.
At least we don't see anything in the law saying that if a suspect is caught in Assam and he belongs to state A, the inquiry will be conducted in state A.
They can verify whether I'm from there through message. They can verify. In many cases, they have verified. They verify. They send WT message to that so and so concerned police station.
Once you're in the
Because
tribunal, we can.
while coming, I brought my voter ID. So I have supplied the copy of my voter ID. In the year that I also I have annexed Lordship my voter ID.
When do you want to argue on? You choose a date of your choice.
Lordship.
You take a date of your choice when you want to make your submissions on.
Yes, Lordship.
50.
First week of May, Lordship.
You choose a date, we fix it on that day only.
Yes, Lordship. 6th of May.
6th.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Okay. On the prayer made by Ms. D. Ghosh and counsel for the petitioner, list on 6/5/2025.
Deputy.
Oh, no, Ms. Ghosh, not on 6/5. Parthead matter is fixed on that day.
Maybe
Yesterday's
on,
matter.
then if the
Fifth.
8th
of May?
8th,
8th,
Lordship.
okay. 8/5. Because yesterday's matter has been spilled over to 6th.
Yes, Lordship. Then on 8th of
Supply item 49.
Yes.
My lord, impugned opinion is at page 66.
Page
66, Lordship.
66.
6.
Why you have annexed another opinion at page 72? What is that?
Of the brother of the petitioner, Lordship. The same tribunal has granted him citizenship, Lordship. He was held Indian.
He is the brother.
Yes, Lordship.
Online also. Online.
It's a recent order. We are granting bail.
Yes, Lordship. But
Yes, sir.
that order was not placed before the tribunal.
We have seen that. That's why we took some time reading it. That opinion is not exhibited. There is no pleading. There is no evidence, and the uh, projected brother,
Yes.
he also did not come to depose.
Yes.
Your name?
SS Ahmed, Lordship.
Mr. S.S. Ahmed, and counsel for the petitioner. Party respondents here, Mr. Fully on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali. Page 66, opinion dated 13/2/2025. Notice extra copies, call for the records. For bail, petitioner is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters on the ground that although the petitioner now projects that a person named Mojamil, Majemil, Hawk, Haque, is his projected brother by referring to Annexure 18. But the said opinion dated 11/3/2019 was neither pleaded in the written statement nor any evidence was tendered. And moreover, the said projected brother also did not adduce evidence before the learned tribunal. Next part, be that as it may, view the projection made in this petition. Bail of ₹5,000. 10 days time to take bail to the satisfaction of
SP Bongaigaon.
Supreme Police Board of Bongaigaon.
Lordship, minor correction is required in the index page, Lordship.
index page where
Serial
which-
number 14, Lordship.
Huh?
Serial number 14.
14.
Yes, Your Lord.
Okay. The- Before last line, on the prayer made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to make correction in the index page in respect of in serial number 14 of the index page, which shall be done under his signature. List after solicitor records.
Highly obliged.
Item 7 for admission.
Passed over for the timeliness reasons.
Item 10 for admission.
First for the timing, Lordship.
Lordship, can it be on Monday, Lordship? Can it be on Monday, Lordship? 10, Lordship. Hey, it will filed by this date, Lordship. Always not coming to this. Ito masun kita mabili to procedure you must say.
Learned Standing Counsel for the active matters list on Monday. Monday is 28th April.
Item 9.
Yes, okay, nice. Taking off the donor.
Item 12.
From the petitioner, all the respondents are represented. Next part, the records reveal that the matter was last called on 16/12/2024, and on the said date, the petitioner was unrepresented. Full stop. For answer justice, the matter stands adjourned today. It is made clear that if the petitioner remains absent on the next date of listing, adverse orders would be passed. Next para. List on 7/5/2025.
Item 15.
Now, I please don't call for the petitioner. All the respondents are represented. Next. If the petitioner remains absent on call on the next date of listing, adverse orders would be passed. List from 7/5/2025.
Item 17.
Same order.
Item 18,
Seven. Seven.
item 19,
No representation from the petitioner. All the respondents are represented. You have office note dated 9/4/2025, comma, reflecting that no LCR has been received. The records of the tribunal is not received, comma. The registry shall send a fresh reminder to the learned member, comma, foreigners tribunal number 4th, comma, coming down. Mr. Sharma, where is this located? Foreigners tribunal number 4, Kamrup Rural. It is located where?
For Lordship, I will verify Lordship, maybe at Buko.
Just say this tribunal is finding it very difficult to write the address. Page 16.
Haju Lordship. Maybe at Haju Lordship.
Just inquire and tell us, because it will go to that, it has to go to the email, following email address.
Lordship, page 24, Lordship. Page 20.
Kamrup Hajo. Okay, thank you. Kamrup Hajo. Email address. Kamrup Hajo. List on 16/5/2025. Item 21. None appears on call for the petitioner. All the respondents are represented. Next for a petitioner is put to notice that in the event the petitioner remains unrepresented on the next date of listing, comma, adverse orders will follow. List on 7/5/2025.
item 23,
Same order. PCR আছে না? PCR আছে।
21,
Oh, yeah. Right, okay. No, don't write the same order. You said none appears on call for the petitioner. However, all the respondents are represented. As per office note dated 10/4/2025, the records of the tribunal is not received. So accordingly, accordingly, the registry shall send a fresh reminder to the learned member, foreigners tribunal number 2nd, Morigaon, and the following email address. Next list on 16/5/2025.
Twenty-four.
Similar like last order, none appears on call for the petitioner. However, all the respondents are represented. Next, as per office note dated 10/4/2025, the records of the tribunal is not received. So accordingly, the registry shall send a fresh reminder for the records to the learned member, foreigners tribunal number 9th, Sonitpur, Dhekiajuli. This from 16/5/2025.
Item 26.
Lordships, some time we need another instruction. Actually, earlier, Sumitra Sharma was APR medal. She is not well today. She informed me that she is not receiving any instruction. Sumitra Sharma. She is not well, she is suffering from some viral provider. Sometime your lordships can get. You know, also not to say that.
Mr. Sharma, who will be the
Matter of Manavadi.
who will be the concerned authority to give you instructions?
Yes, my lord, one letter I have received here, director, my lord. Director of Social Welfare. My lord, perhaps, what is this in the motivation of the promotion, the range confirm. Other advertisement, director. Advertiser,
Director of Social Welfare.
perhaps he is busy for Panchayat election, my lord, after 7.
Mr. P. Sharma, Appellant is not there.
Oh, it is not very.
There is no representation from the appellant. Next para, the Mr. P. Sharma, an additional senior government advocate, has submitted that he has not yet received instructions. Next para. As per the records, notice was issued by order dated 27/11/2024, and on the prayer made by the Learned State Council, matter was adjourned on 17/2/2025, 6/3/2025, and 21/3/2025. Next para. On a query of the court, the Learned Senior Government Advocate is submitted that appropriate instructions would come from the Director of Social Welfare, Assam, within bracket respond number 2. Accordingly, we direct the Director of Social Welfare, Assam, to attend the office of the Senior Government Advocate with all relevant instructions along with all concerned officials so as to meet the additional senior government advocate and to give him all the required instructions. It shall be done within the outer
After 7, my lord. There
time
will
limit of
be some panchayat election after
Huh?
7. They have some duty for
after 7th, okay. With an outer period of 13/5/2025. Next para. The state is put to notice that unless due instructions are provided to the learned government advocate in the matter, the court would presume that the state has admitted the claim of the appellant. And on such presumption, the matter would be heard on the next date of listing. If any by the respondents would be filed, it is 2 days prior to the next date of listing. Next list on 23/5/2025. 23/5. Before that, you say that the learned additional senior government advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respond number 2 and the acknowledgement of and the proof of sending shall be produced on the next date of listing. We take a short break and come back.
I'm sorry to say, Lordship, regarding item number 24, Lordship. So my evidence may be given, my Lord, in this case.
Just wait, we'll come back.
Daily list, item 27 for admission.
Make legal lawsuit. This is an appeal against the Honorable Single Judge rejecting my writ petition. The claim was my promotion
to the post of junior information officer. And I have also want to challenge the promotion of the private respondent. That has been, my lord, rejected by this honorable, the honorable single judge. And therefore, my lord, the appellant is before your lordship. Now, my lord, the issue is on a very, my lord, small compass. The interpretation of Rule 3 of the, my lord, Assam Information and Public Relations Service Rules 1986. It hinges on that, my lord. The question is whether, my lord, when the post of translator is not a feeder post, whether, my lord, the private respondent could have been promoted. Now, the honorable single judge has, my lord, held that this the post was uncovered based on, my lord, two letters, two communications, that it was already uncovered, and that there is a past practice of promoting, my lord, the promoting the translators. On those two grounds, my lord, my petition has been rejected. Now, may I take your lordship to the Assam Information and Public Service Rules 1986 that your lordship gets at page 136. The relevant rule, my lord, that needs your lordship consideration is Rule 3. Class cadre status. The service consists of the following classes and cadres. Class 1, senior.
Mr. Chaudhary, to you also and Mr. Potentially also. Are you going for a final disposal?
That is one.
Can we take up in the last hours so that we finish few matters and then take it up?
Not today, madam, some other day. I got some problem in the second half.
Okay.
Any date in the first week, my lord?
You both of you agree to a date?
Yes. We can agree, my lord. চৈধ্য তাৰিখে লওঁ দিয়া চৈধ্য মে 14th of May, my lord. 15, okay. 15 May.
15th of May. That will be hearing date.
In fact,
16 or
Let it be 14, my lord.
14th. 14th is a motion day. 15th would be more better.
13th of the month, you guess us or in that case, my lord, if it is not, could it be on 20, my lord?
When I am pitted against one Mr. Chaudhary and second Mr. Chaudhary, I believe you to discuss and tell us.
Is all right.
20, my lord.
20. Okay. Because when I have this, when I have taken up this brief, my sister is not aware of what has transpired because the admission, it was admitted by orders in which I was also a member of the bench. And I have the notes so that I can recollect what has happened. Your case is, you are, Mr. Chaudhary, your case is that by referring to page 253, you are saying that the recruitment advertisement
Yes.
Gives a qualification which is different from that of a translator. And then you are referring to 11.2, and then you say that the translators have no such avenue for promotion. That's how you project it. And then you are referring to rule 3.1D with regard to class 3 officer. 3.2B again for that same, and then your projection in this appeal is that the observations in paragraph 31 is incorrect.
Yes, madam. In fact, your lordship has already gone through. Let it be
No, not
kept as
that.
pardoned, my lord.
No,
Then.
no, no.
Without hearing it.
No, no, that is difficult. I can recollect it because I have seen my notes. Then the citations of 1997 6 SCC, 4 SCC, Kupaswamy. Then that's your part, I believe.
The issue is small, man.
No, whatever be, but since what you call the only reason for not taking up right now is that from foreigners to this and again back to foreigners is a bit difficult task. So if I finish the foreigners matters and then take up your matter, then
Then-
my mind is at least free.
Correct, correct.
Yeah.
That's very fair thing, correct.
So the difficulty is only
From a sudden, from a particular subject to diametrically opposite.
that's the only reason I would have taken it up, but the difficulty is that
2-0,
mindsets are become different. Mr. M.P. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, for the appellant, assisted by, you are there, Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the appellant. And Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel,
for respondent number 7, Miller.
for assisted by you are there, Mr. A. Das, Learned Counsel for respondent number 7. Mr. S. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for respondent number
8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10. Mr. T.J. Monta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. P. Barwa, Counsel for respondent number 6. And name. Acha, you are there, okay. Mr. D. Das for respondent number 8. Are present. For government, you are there, Mr. Mr. P. Sharma, and additional senior government advocate for the state is present. Next para. As all sides have proposed that the matter would be finally heard. Comma. The court is inclined to fix the matter for hearing on 2/05/2025.
Well, there is an interim order that
Interim order passed today, stands extended.
Interim order कितने वर्ष का है? Deep look. No, 20 तारीख.
That one promotional post of junior information officer class 3
Yes.
shall be kept vacant till the next date of the state. Interim order.
obliged.
Item 28 for admission.
May please, your lordship, the LCR was called for, after receive the LCR, the bill may be considered, lordship. So the DW is the father, lordship. The father's name is recorded in the 6670 rural list. of
Just a
89.
moment.
Page 31, lordship. 66.
What is the name of the father?
Father, lordship, Mukhbir Ali. The page 31, lordship. 66 border list, lordship. The 32 is the name, lordship. Mukhbir Ali Chukzal, father, mother. Forty-four 70, 33 70 border list. Page 55, Lordship, the deposition of the father, Lordship, DW2. Type to it. Fifty-five, Lordship, the deposition of the father, Lordship, DW2, Lordship. Type to it. Particular is a 57.
Twenty-seven or nine, back in the image image show because list of
First time the name correctly is Abdul Aziz Baki, Abdul Aziz Aziz, Aziz, people over for some. That data really fine. One is 81. Multiple ones also that combination of value with the value. You see, I'm sorry.
Can you come to page 51?
Of the petition, Lordship?
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Deposition.
Kindly see the date 31/5. This was recorded on 31/5.
Yes, Lordship.
Next, we come to page 57. This is on 27/2019. Page 57, DW2. Please examine the order sheet of those days.
31/5/19. As DW1, deposition as seen recorded on other.
You have seen the order?
Yes, Lordship. This one is not even readable. I guess how Lordship could read it. 31/5, I'm not able to read the below part. OP is present, represented by his learned counsel and himself as DW
One.
1, and after that I'm not able to read. As seen record on other.
He's I think it is his examination is kept on record.
Some things, the words are just not readable, Lordship.
No, it's okay. But you please, now having read this, whatever you could,
Yes, Lordship.
please come to page 53.
Yes, Lordship.
Correct. 53, who did the cross examination? Now, again come to this page 58. No, 59, I'm sorry. 59. Again, who did this cross examination? Now, please come to page 60. Last line, the state is represented by learned AGP P. Das. And that order sheet, I'll read it for you.
Into the 31.
Just send it across, I'll just read it. Yes.
Lordship, the handwriting in the order sheet and the handwriting here seems to be the same in the deposition, Lordship.
And Mr. Ahmed also is very busy. He does not have time. Witness says that in this cross-examination at page 60, 59, cross-examination first line, it is not a fact that that so-and-so Abdul Aziz is not my
Biological son.
biological son. And he, Mr. Ahmed types it as brother-in-law son. English.
Technical mistake.
Can't help it. This no, when you write it, it must make some meaning. What is brother-in-law son? I have never heard it earlier. The next part is deposition has been recorded on oath
On his Lordship.
and
And some CR, I could just read one
Yeah,
word, CR.
and so CR is put up. Prayer for
Read aloud, I think.
another date. So evidence fixed on so-and-so for evidence and argument. এখানে এখানে বের করেছে। You see, the purpose of showing it was only that it was examined on oath. In this deposition which we have shown, no exhibit is marked, just like the view yesterday. And the cross-examination is done by someone. Who did the cross-examination is not mentioned. In the order sheet, there is also no mention that somebody has cross-examined the witness.
Lordship, these issues need to be pointed out to my lordship. These are technical things which lordship has to address, lordship.
We grant him bail for the time being then.
And lordship will fix it up for hearing. Otherwise, he does not has a
No,
good
yes,
case,
yes,
lordship.
you see the you see this all these deficiencies lead to nothing else but an order of remand. And remand means they enjoy the status for next 10 years. That's the difficulty. And if so far we have the judgments of the Supreme Court is very clear that we should not examine the documents in certiorari right. Therefore, what is the option left? Because what we have heard today is the same thing. We'll hear it after 10 days also. Same thing will happen.
Which lordship?
Just wait. Mr. Ahmed, anything else you have to say? In fact, what do you have to say to challenge it?
The Lordship, sir, my father's name is Lordship 6670 Budalash 89. My
But-
name is serially Lordship with my father and father's deposition Lordship.
No, but you see the
The
tribunal's,
petitioner is the
the finding of the tribunal on merit at page 63,
63 Lordship.
there appears to be no flaw in that reasoning. In the reasoning which has been given by the tribunal in the summary, page 63,
Lordship.
we don't find any infirmity except for this, what has happened in the evidence. Well, unless you show perversity,
Lordship, only Lordship, the serial number 6 Lordship, the father's Budalash is not up to date Lordship.
no, not only that, you see, come to paragraph 4,
Lordship.
Even 3, it says your first voter list is at the age of 34. So your presence in the country from your date of birth till your till the age of 34 is nowhere proved. Then you bring your father, and father's continuous stay in the state is also not proved. There's discontinuity. You are otherwise projecting that you are a man of the same village,
Shifting is there, Lordship.
but 3 shiftings are there.
Lordship, the neighbor village, that is Lordship, the Pan Bazar, Silpokuri and Olvari. This is Lordship, the riverside Lordship.
We don't know,
50
those
they
evidence is
shifted
not
the
there.
other-
I have no personal knowledge of where is Panbajar, where is
Lordship.
Ujan Bajar.
Lordship,
Personal knowledge I don't have.
It is
Same police station, same Moza Lordship. 3 villages as neighbor village, Lordship. The riverside of the kilo.
Lordship, the
You
voters
come to your father's examination.
there is not a single voter list with his father or his sibling Lordship. There's a brother in the last voters list of 2010 Lordship. And only in the year 2010, his name appears correctly, even in the
Just I will come to you. Mr. Amit, come to page 55.
Type 2.
Now you say, your father says, I am a holder of land in village Kamarpara, which I have acquired from so and so 30 years ago. We shifted from many similar to Kamarpara 35 years ago. And registered my name is what is there. So it means, and then you say we again shifted to Salsalia, a nearby village.
Chalcholia.
So it's a different village.
Different.
We don't know whether it is just like village Ulubari, village Guwahati, we don't
neighbor
know.
village.
So that is, you see, the evidence is not there. That it is a contiguous area or it is a nearby area. We don't know about that. And then you see, next is at the time of marriage, 20 to 23 years old, he continued with his wife for 4-5 months, got separated. After staying 4 years in one residential complex from where I shift to so and so, which are in proximity. So therefore, Chalchalia is in proximity to Kamarpara. Now, Abdul Aziz shifted in the year Jeknirpura in the year
Jeknirpura.
1997 and registered my name as voter there.
Yeah, Lordship, right, maintain Lordship. All our villages are neighbor villages, Lordship. Due to region, Lordship, of River Becky.
You see, in the reference document, the name of your family members are given. Late Mukatar, his wife is Musammat Hasna Begum. Children are Abedin Ajijul, Asia Khatun, Abul Hussein, Abul Kalam Azad.
The current Lordship not properly Lordship, the entire Lordship, the PS Lordship 19, the in WS Lordship, the family members have their Lordship all.
Pardon me,
Case 19, Lordship, in WS,
19
Lordship,
of the writ petition.
read petition. Mokreli is the father, Lordship, Subzan is mother. Read petition, Lordship, case 19.
Where is the voter list of after voter list of 2010 and onwards?
Up to 10 lordship voter list submitted. Lordship. 66 to 2003.
Hearing. We grant bail and we fix it for hearing. But Mr. and Ahmed and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. Response is Mr. Mr. One, we have Mr. A.I. Ali. So next one. Question to order dated 5/2/2025, comma. The records of the tribunal is received. Examination of the records is necessary. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner is paid for bail, which is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the active matters on the ground that the petitioner has failed to show his continuous stay in the state of Assam. And similarly, his projected father has also not been able to show his continuous residence in the state of Assam. So it is also submitted that there is no voter list in which the projected family of the petitioner is together. And therefore, the standing counsel for the active matters has submitted that the opinion against the petitioner disqualifies the petitioner to remain on bail. Next paragraph, be that as it may. As the petitioner has not yet been not yet been taken into custody, comma. The court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner, namely so and so. 5,000, 10 days time to take bail, for which 5,000 to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police, Border,
Barbados.
Borpeta. Next paragraph. It is noticed that the nomenclature of respondent number 3 is incorrect, as there is no authority under said name. So accordingly, on the prayer made by and counsel of the petitioner is permitted to substitute respondent number 3 with the officer of correct description by submitting a freshly typed out cause title to the AOJ FT section within 2 days for incorporating it into the record. Stop. The issuance of certified copy of this order would be subject to the amendment to the cause title being brought in. And therefore, issuance of certificate copy shall be delayed till the cause title is amended. Next paragraph. As the records are already received, court is inclined to issue rule returnable forthwith without requiring any fresh steps to be taken. Next paragraph. This is the matter for hearing on 13/5/2025.
Lordship, extra copy may be served on me.
Also, so we are issuing rule, we will say this. Requisite extra copies of the petition will be served on the CGG, State and Department Council within 2 days. We are delaying your issuance of certificate copy till you correct your. Mr. Uda, you are sitting for which item?
I have 35%.
Item 35.
Yes,
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. We'll upgrade and take it up at 2 o'clock.
yes,
Okay. How's your health?
35 and this IA is 11 then.
We'll take it up. We are asking you, how is your health?
My 90 at this age, I am before your lordship today. And
So we understand that. That's why we are asking
how
you.
how long it will be like this, I don't know.
10 years more. At least that is what we expect.
Lordship, yes, yeah, lordship, good wishes.
Till the date you keep smiling, you'll be there.
Lord,
So don't worry.
this helps me a lot when hear you from your lordship. My friends, well-wishers, when Mazumdar Sahib was alive, he used to go to Bazaar. People rushed to him. Here is Mazumdar, he is still alive, he's still alive. Then he used to fly away from there. Because people did not think that he will remain survive up to that of age. But this has become in this earthly
No,
life.
we wish you more than that. We wish you for at least for a century. We wish you will always be here. Just keep smiling.
My family members are affiliated. My brothers are very well educated class of people. All expired.
Oh.
This is the painful thing that in house, when you find that
It
everybody,
is.
even this.
It is painful. I have seen that. I have experienced it.
Sister-in-laws.
I have experienced it in my own family. When people of same age group go away, some sort of depression comes in. That is why I'm requesting you,
Yes, sir.
don't forget to smile. Keep smiling.
That's actually pains me. When is a house full in the Bihu or Eid or something, mother was the happy lady to find all of us. Did not
We know that,
allow you go.
We understand that it's painful. We understand, Mr. Uday. It's painful, but still, that's why we request
The
you.
entire house is abandoned house. My family members, background. Now it is an abandoned house, abandoned village, abandoned house, a district, township now, but it is an abandoned house.
That's why we are requesting you. Keep smiling.
Lordship,
Lordship, just before arriving court, Lordship, item number 19 was elapsed, Lordship. This matter, Lordship, petitioner was died, Lordship. As such, Lordship, matter may be closed, Lordship.
Item 19.
Item number 19. Lordship.
Are you sure you are praying for closure?
Yes,
You know
Lordship,
the consequences.
They have sent a death
No,
certificate.
no, that's okay. But you know the consequences. Are you sure you are making that prayer? Mr. Sharma, please tell him.
As per instruction, Lordship.
No, it's okay. I've got nothing to say. You can just. Okay. Then earlier order, don't upload it. ठीक है, don't upload it. Upload करो ना लेकिन. Item number
19, Lordship.
19. On instructions, Mr. B.U. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner Noor Islam, alias Mohammed Noor Islam, has died on
21/7/2024.
21/7/2024. Please give that, we'll keep it on record. And he has produced a death certificate, which is kept as a part of record. Stop. Expired. Submits that his instructions not to press this petition. Post on. As a matter of caution, the court has once again asked the learned counsel for the petitioner as to whether his instruction is not to press the matter. Stop. He answers in the affirmative. Accordingly, this petition is closed. Having not been pressed on the death of the petitioner. Just check if this LCR, light and national LCR be returned. Records of the tribunal will be returned. And death certificate is made a part of the record. Okay.
Upgraded item 35.
September 24, he was arrested.
Yes, yes.
LCR.
Possible.
Lordship,
We have examined it. Can we grant him bail? September is now 4 plus 5, 9 months.
Yes, Lordship, I'll leave it to your Lordship. Otherwise, the reference is of the year 1998. And Lordship, after perusal of the order, I find that Lordship, there is no infirmity in the opinion passed by the learned tribunal. Lordship, may I kindly have a look?
Considering his age of 69 years, we are inclined to grant bail. Hear it, we'll
Yes,
expedite
sir.
the hearing.
Yes.
In the IA. Heard Mr. Sudal and counsel for the petitioner. Also, the respondents, there is P. Barwa for the ECI. Next, by filing this interlocutory application, the the applicant who is the petitioner in the connected WPC 654 of 2025 has prayed for bail by projecting that pursuant to the opinion dated 31/5/2022 passed by the learned member, foreigners tribunal within bracket 10th, Bopita, page 8. In so and so. The applicant has been taken into custody. In or about first week of September, 2024. Mr. Huda,
Lordship,
some statements in your this application
Lordship.
It's an incorrect formation of sentence. Some parts of it can't be understood. That's one part. The second is that this application is made by the son. The affidavit is by the son. And the son does not know when the father was arrested. It's something very strange. You say first week of, you are saying first week of September.
September 22.
But is it possible that people in the family and nobody will know the date of arrest? Supplementary file. Supplementary file. Listed, taken into question in the first week of September 2024. Next, the prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters on the ground that in light of the written statement filed by the petitioner and the evidence adduced, not petitioner, it will be applicant. The applicant has failed to show that he is a genuine Indian citizen who has not entered from the specified territory after 25/3/1971. There as it may, in view of the projections made in the connected petition, and on considering that the projected age of the applicant is 69 years, and he has been taken into custody the first week of September 2024 and has suffered in incarceration for about 6 months. Now it will be 7 months. 7 months. Court is inclined to release the applicant, namely so and so, on bail on the following conditions. His bail will be to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police, Border, Borpeta. The 3 conditions will be there for bail. So this application stands allowed and disposed of. And in the writ petition, you say, heard so and so as the person to order dated 10/2/2025, the learned standing counsel for the FT matters has produced the records of the learned tribunal. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Accordingly, Court is inclined to issue rule returnable forthwith without requiring any fresh steps to be taken. Next paragraph, as the records are already available, it is the matter for hearing on 205/2025. 20. Oh, acha, 20 ऐसे है. We'll make it 22. 22/5. 22nd, we are listing it for hearing.
That's much of that.
Lordship record में भी कि in the custody of the court.
Okay. The question. He has produced the records. So let the records be kept in the record. Be tagged with the record. Let the records produced be tagged with the case record. Final disposal. Yes, but Mr. Hura, the
That's it.
statements made in certain paragraphs don't make sense. Statements made in your interlocutory application
That's it.
does not convey any meaning. Few of the paragraphs.
That's it. That's
You check up when you go home, but doesn't some paragraphs do not make any sense.
That's I satisfied also. But for actually my contention was before your lordship today. I thought that actually I will place before your lordship in a manner that page 59 where it is his NRC, his name figures. Because of his certain lapses from the side of advocate, and also from his side, he is staying in such a place, unsophisticated class of people for cultivation and all that. He used to attend Borbata advocate and time to time. He could not go into proper time. That was a left. But page 59 in a NRC.
Mr. Huda,
Lordship,
in every district in the country,
Lordship,
there may be some inaccessible area
Lordship.
where some person may be staying.
Yes.
We can't have tribunal in all villages.
That's true. That's true. There is some sort of communication gap, and that may have disappeared for before this honorable court for a sort of actually leniency in such matters. Certainty. Here, he's in jail. This languishing in jail in some people are dying. Actually, something very shortly. It was a paper news and all that. Some was expired also there. The problem is with the jail.
Mr. Huda, people have died while working. Some people have died while sleeping.
Yes, sir.
Some people have died while eating.
It so happened.
How can we have answers to every question?
The family members, they are lamentation before me.
Where death will come, we don't know. We have had judicial officers on record who have expired while discharging duty. There was one executive magistrate when there was a cricket match between our High Court bar and the Deputy Commissioner's 11. Additional Deputy Commissioner died while bowling. I think that was between 95 and 97. So some people die while playing.
It's what happens.
We have no answers to every question.
No, that's true. It happens in the place.
We have granted you bail. We have granted you bail.
That is enough, Lordship. I am actually.
But we wanted to tell you that certain paragraphs do not make sense.
That will be corrected, Lordship. I'll see that how it is with typing or some irregular, deliberate loss of things.
Okay, we have fixed it for hearing on 22nd March.
Lordship. That will
Sorry, May.
That will help me.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Item 29 for admission.
Please, Lordship. Pursuant to this court's order, my lord, I approached the Molgaon SP and I was given bail, my lord. 8/11/2024 order, my lord. I have approached the Morigaon SP, and I had given the bail.
In page 58, there's a reference to the other case
Yes,
for which we made observations in the order.
yes.
Now, where is that order?
My lord, that order I could not annex, but that was taken note of in the previous proceeding, my lord, by this court, my lord. Then the record was called for from the court and it was observed, my lord. Your lordship may find
No,
it-
we have seen that observation. That's why we are asking you. That order is not there.
that order is not there, not with me, my lord. That record was called for from the court itself and the tribunal itself, and it was observed by the court. Take what I know. Oh. It is in page 44, lordship. Paragraph number 7, the case number is there.
Page.
Page 44. The order of the judgment of this court, my lord, the previous occasion. my lord. Page 44, middle part, page number 7, paragraph number 7. We have requisition the record in respect of substances from the foreigners tribunal substances, case number 8809/2011.
No, but in paragraph 12, it is said that we are satisfied that the petitioner is allowed to file the said certificate. Now, where is that document? Paragraph 12 at page 45.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that document?
Yes, that certificate is here, my lord. That certificate is the annexure number 7, type copy. Annexure 7A is the Xerox copy, my lord. It was placed before the court and it was proof in original. 7A 48.
Page number?
48.
Okay.
Let's consider. Let's consider. Let's for a piece of people, put them original certificate. Yes, certificate is a yes. Yeah, A to something. A to something. A 9. सब documents in origin में लिखा है ऐसे वाला. In origin में लिखा है. तो लगा one. This is certificate. This is certificate. This is
Possibly Mr. Sharma, I forgot last time you, long back, you had made a submission. In fact, this refugee registration certificate, this no longer remains in the office of the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
It goes to the FRRO,
Yes, Lord Chief.
correct? Come to page 48.
Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, yes.
48 is a refugee registration certificate. But after this Foreigners Act has to, what you call, under the Foreigners Act, now these documents, I think statement made last was that they it's now controlled by the Foreigners Registration FRRO office.
Lord Chief,
Though the,
maybe this certificate may be there, Lord Chief.
though the, no, you see what has happened here. You will come to please come to this page 58.
Lord Chief.
This was called for, and the deputy commissioner office says that it is no longer available.
Yes, yes.
Correct. Now what has happened? It was sent to deputy commissioner's office.
Lord Chief.
That letter is at page 56, madam.
Huh?
That letter is of Deputy Commissioner's office at page
Records were not
56.
found.
Page
available.
56.
Not found in this office.
Foreigners Was it? Almost that.
Lordship may allow me to take instruction whether this document is exist or not before the FRR, Lordship. Apart from that, Lordship, he has to establish her link with Kanailalal Sin, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, this issue with regard to the refugee registration, we have dealt with in one of the cases.
Lord,
In one of the cases, this bench has dealt with it.
Lordship.
And the information which either you or Mr. Pang would have given us was this lies in custody of someone now. It's not the deputy commissioner now. After that, refugee certificates are issued. Earlier, the refugee certificates were issued under a circular post-independence. And at that time, there was no codified law. So it was issued on the basis of a circular or notification issued by the government of India. And the thereafter, these foreigners issues were all clubbed under the Foreigners Act 1946. That is how it was maintained. But after post-independence, there was a government notification by virtue of which this were made.
Yes.
In one of the matters, we have dealt with it extensively, but I won't remember.
To my knowledge, Madam, the case referred to is Nibaran Mondal in the page 58, Madam. That is, that matter has come up to this court, Madam, and this court has admitted the matter and posted for hearing, Madam. I have the orders copy.
No, no. In this bench, we have dealt with it. That's why I remember.
Case number
Pass it on.
64.
Let's pass it on.
Take on, read.
W. Spinal.
No, no, that would be seen. 6484 2017.
6484.
The single paper is initial order, then the single paper is the initial order, and then this order has come up for.
Please find out then. Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
please find out who will be having this.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma. That's it. I think in this case, Mr. Hazarika will be able to help you. Mr. Hazarika, please look over.
Yes, Lord Chief.
So I think now you'll have to ask the this disaster management department to tell you
Yes, Lord Chief.
this, because this is from the website of disaster management department.
Disaster management. Yes, that's it. Yes, I was not on that. Other director.
So you come
May I take a photocopy? of
definitely.
the document?
But Mr. M.K. Mishra and counsel for the petitioner also had you have the names, Mr. Islam for A.I. Ali.
Deputy Commissioner now.
Next follow. It appears from the observations made in the opinion dated 27/3/2023 passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 3rd, Morigaon, in case number FT within bracket C, bracket close, 4/2016, that authenticity of a refugee certificate, comma, copy of which is available in page 48 of this writ petition, comma, was sought to be authenticated from the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, comma, Nagaon, comma, by a letter dated 18/3/2023. The
Date is also 13 to is 55.
no, so by 18/3/2023, a copy of which is available in page 50, at page 56 of the writ petition, comma, the additional district magistrate, comma, Nagaon, had informed the learned member that the certificate of registration by number S/775 dated 27/11/1953 in the name of Kanailal, Kanailal, Shil, Shil, comma, son of Ishar, Ishar, Durga Prasad, one word, Durgaprasad, is not found in their office. Full stop. Next paragraph. On a search made in the internet, it appears that a rehabilitation department was established in 1947 at the time of partition of the country for resettlement of the displaced persons who had migrated from Pakistan. Full stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, comma, when the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, comma, Nagaon, has not disowned the refugee certificate bearing serial number S/775 dated 27/11/1953 to be a fake document. The court is inclined to request the learned standing counsel for the FT matters as well as to the learned government advocate to obtain information as to which authority would be now holding the records relating to refugee registration certificate issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Nagaon, on 27/11/1953. Bearing serial number S/775 dated 27/11/1953. Which was issued under the signature of Relief and Rehabilitation Officer. Next paragraph, the learned standing counsel for the FT member, FT matters and the Learned Government Advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the concerned authorities to obtain information. Next panel. List after. List after 2 weeks. Is the CGC available today?
May I take back the copies of the orders or it will be part of the record?
Those copies you Nibaran Das.
Yes,
We can take it back.
because it is that case is referred to here, madam.
Okay. What order sheet has to be given?
Or your lordship may take up that matter also, madam.
Hmm?
That the matter may be taken up along with this matter also.
No, we are not clubbing it. The issue may be same, but it is unconnected.
Item 30.
Yes.
My lord. Impugned order, lordship may kindly see page 66. For that, my lord, I may draw lordship's attention. Notice was issued in my name, saying that Sophia Khatun, daughter of Hassan. Hassan is my wife. Hassan is my husband. I'm his wife. So, page 19 kindly see in the LCR. My father's name is Muhammad Ali, but in the notice, my husband's name has been addressed as Sophia Khatun, daughter of Hussein.
Yes. Yes, we have taken note of that.
Now, lordship, we kindly see page 67, third para. The following documents have been produced by the OP along with her evidence on affidavit marked as exhibits A, B, C, D, E, and F. Now, Lordship, I am drawing Lordship attention. Exhibit A, that is page 21. Yes, that is the voter list of 1965. Operative portion will be seen page 22. Serial number 118 Muhammad Ali, who is my father. This is exhibit A. Here are also the name of my mother, also Sajitan Nasa, that is there. So the exhibit C may be seen. Exhibit C, Lordship may kindly see page 23. This is the voter list of 1970. Serial number 127, my father's name, Muhammad Ali. Then Lordship would say exhibit D is the voter list of 1989 with her husband, Abul Hussein, page 25. Exhibit F is the Gaura certificate, page 39. And this Gaura is my local Gaura, where I took birth. Page 39. And this Gaura has been examined, page 52. We should the certificate. 59. Sorry, my lord, that is Gaura's certificate, who issued the certificate, my local Gaura. His evidence is page 59. And this Gaura has also produced his identity card. Identity card, that is basically see page 61. Page 61, para number 9. I have identity card as Gaura of village, Jarabari and Hulukabari, issued by the government of Assam and signed by Circle Officer Borpeta. Annexed as Exhibit J. This Gaura has been examined well. And as my father is dead, so my brother adduced witness, that is page 52. My brother is Zulhaj Ali, exhibit DW2, Zulhaj Ali. His father's name is Let Muhammad Ali. And Lordship, this Zulhaj Ali's voter list may be seen page 29. Operative portion page 30. Serial number 88, Zulhaj Ali, son of Muhammad Ali. That is exhibit voters list of 2011. That is not exhibited, but his evidence is there. His evidence is there that I have already stated. His evidence is at page 52. Page 52. Here your lordship kindly compare the statement of this DW 52 Zulhaj Ali and DW1 Sufia Khatun, the proceeding. Exactly same thing has come out. I, Zulhaj Ali, page 52, I, Zulhaj Ali, as 46 years, son of Muhammad Ali, resident of village Huluka Bari, Mauja Bedbari, PS Borpeta, District Borpeta, Assam, do hereby solemnly affirm and declare as follows. I am the brother of second party, namely Sufia Khatun, of the above noted case, and I am bona fide and genuine citizen of India. That my sister was born and brought up at village Ulukabari, the same thing she has also stated. Then 3, my father Muhammad Ali's name has been appeared in the voter list of 1965, but serial number so and so, exhibited as Exhibit A. Then my father Muhammad Ali's name has been appeared in the register cell deed of land, had cell deed number 55, covered by pata number so and so, dated so and so. So there is no dispute regarding Muhammad Ali. And one thing, Lordship, that is not exhibited, I don't know why, but this is a very good document. Perhaps it was the mistake. For a moment, Lordship, may kindly see page 31. It is public document. Lordship may kindly believe it. Page 31. Here, my lord, my name is there with my father. Page 31, kindly see, Sufia Khatun, daughter of Muhammad Ali. And the vernacular may be seen page 31, 32. So vernacular, that is, my lord, page 32. Operative portion may be seen page 33. Serial number 100. Sufia Khatun, daughter of late Muhammad Ali. And of course, well, there is also a school certificate. Page 37. But I do not know why it is not exhibited. Page 37. It is a very good document, but it is not exhibited. Here also, my lord, the name of my father is written as Muhammad Ali, mother Sajitan Nessa, which I have only narrated in the voter list of 1965 and 70. And this is the vernacular, page 38. So, in that manner, my lord, prima facie, I have proved that I am the daughter of Muhammad Ali, not Sabed Ali, not Hussein Ali. So notice is wrong. It means that the learned tribunal did not apply proper mind in issuing the notice. Very casually they issued the notice to me, challenging my citizenship.
You're relying on any case laws?
My lord,
Are you relying on any case law?
case law means, my lord, here so many case laws are there. There are some, for instance, school certificate is admissible even without examining the headmaster. That is 2009-12 SCC. I may give you a copy. So many judgments are there. I short note I have made. I have another copy also. I have given short note. To are attached. Here my first case was the school certificate without examining headmaster may be believed.
No.
Then Gavura's certificate is also valid.
যদি বেশি করে দিছে ওকে নট শুধু হ্যাঁ ঠিক ইয়েস
The same thing has been governor's certificate, the two judgments I have given. That is one from Meghalaya High Court and another is from our High Court, Gauri Goswami Roy. And regarding alimonies in some names and ages, that is I have given. Then Lordship Sirajul Haq also of the similar in nature. And same view has been also expressed by our High Court in the case of Abdul Salam, Motiur Rahman, Maharuddin, and a relationship established by land document cannot be disbelieved. There are other searches also. So, my lord, there is no rebuttal on their part. Though I have exhibited only 6 documents, though I had so many documents, I do not know why those important documents are not exhibited. Even then, those which are exhibited, those are sufficient to prove my citizenship. More so when there is no rebuttal on the part of other side.
Is the death certificate of your father available on
My lord.
record?
Death certificate.
Of your father, is it available? not there.
It's on that I may be given some time, I will.
No, it's not that. We're just asking you, just a passing remark.
At present, I do not have.
Because we are just asking you as a, uh, because it has come to the notice in this written statement, when you have filed the written statement, at page 45 in the evidence, which is purportedly dated 5/6/2017, you have referred to your father as
Yes, daughter of Muhammad Ali.
daughter of Muhammad Ali.
Late is not there.
Late is not there. And this later on in this page 52, which is an evidence of 11/12/17, the son says father is dead.
Yes.
That's why.
If your lordship kindly see verse 48, that is 16/8/17. Cross-examined by the other side, TW 1. The 16/8/17.
Just a moment.
and
You are referring to the name of your father in the voter list.
Pardon? The evidence of proceedings and her brother, there are almost 4 months difference. Perhaps in between, their father may die.
We are not questioning it. We're just asking you. We're not questioning it. Yes. Mr. Sharma.
My humble submission is that there is no infirmity in the opinion passed by the learned tribunal. Learned tribunal discussed everything lordship, which is placed before the learned tribunal lordship. And lordship on apart from lordship Tulhas Ali, who claimed to be the younger brother of the lordship proceeding lordship, apart from his oral evidence, there is nothing to prove that and the present proceeding is the son of late Muhammad Ali. And lordship Lordship will kindly see the WS Lordship. WS is totally inadequate in nature, Lordship.
Which page?
Lordship WS page Lordship 42 Lordship. May I read Lordship?
Yes.
That there is no grounds mentioned in the notice against the second party, so it is liable to be dismissed. That there is no cause of action of the proceeding of the above mentioned FT case against the second party. That the proceeding drawn against the second party of the above mentioned FT case is false and vexatious, so it is liable to be dismissed. That the second party is a bona fide and genuine citizen of India by birth and permanent resident of village Kalajar, Post Office, Borbala, Muza, Betbari, PS Hauli, District Borpeta, Assam, and having adequate proof purely out of
No,
doubt.
this you don't have to read.
Yes, Lordship. Then the second party was born and brought up at village so and so, and Lordship, some vital things are missing in the WS Lordship. Like that Lordship, when Proceeding got married, Lordship, and who is the grandfather of the Proceeding Lordship, where their date and place of birth was not mentioned, Lordship, and which is very important in this case to establish our citizenship, Lordship. And Lordship, another important aspect is that Lordship, Proceeding relied on voter list of 2011 Lordship of village Halukabari, showing once Julhas Ali, son of Muhammad Ali, as her younger brother Lordship. So Lordship, but there is no such document Lordship, link document Lordship to link Julhas Ali with Muhammad Ali Lordship. What Lordship Aziz Mia case says Lordship. I am just reading Aziz Mia's case. Lordship. WPC 2370/2023 Lordship.
What is the name of the parties?
AZIZ Aziz Mia, MIY Mia, alias MD Aziz Mia, AZIZ MIA Mia, 2370/2003, 2023 Lordship. Where I am reading para 14 Lordship. We are constrained to observe that mere claim by a suspected person by referring to a voter's list, claiming a person therein to be his father is not a conclusive proof, and that by doing so, the person has discharged the burden that he is not a foreigner. This is because there is also a further requirement to prove that the person who is reflected in the voter's list relied upon is actually the father of the person who makes the claim. The claim will have to be substantiated with further materials acceptable in law. And Lordship here in this case, he relied on the voter list of 2011 Lordship, where from her evidence it is came to know that Lordship, projected father Muhammad Ali was alive at that time Lordship. But there was no any such document or voter list Lordship where Julhas Ali and Muhammad Ali's names appeared together. Lord, this is one important aspect, Lordship. And Lordship, proceed relying on the Lordship Jamabandi copy, Lordship. But in this Jamabandi Lordship, when Muhammad Ali's name appeared, Lordship, that was not mentioned. Only Lordship, para 33, I am reading Lordship. Second para 8 স্তম্ভ হুকুম 2 চক্ৰ বিষয়ৰ 30/1/2015 তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰি গোচৰৰ 19/4/2014-15 F মিউটেশন নং হুকুম মৰ্মে 1 বিঘা মাটি মহম্মদ আলীৰ লগত খৰিদা দখল সূত্ৰে মহম্মদ সাজান আলী পিতৃ ময়াজুদ্দিনৰ নামত নামজাৰি কৰা হ'ল. Apart from this, there is nothing in the Jamabandi that this land is occupying by Muhammad Ali, who is existing prior to 1966, or he is occupying this land prior to 1966, Lordship. Then, Lordship, if we see the affidavit page 19, Lordship,
Just a
one-
moment.
Yes,
Just a
Lord.
moment. Mr. Mahmood, is some of the exhibited document?
No.
Yes, I
That's
think
what
it
I
is
was arguing.
exhibited document.
Sir, I have some replies.
I have not completed yet.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship will kindly see the age on Abdul Razak, age 47 years. Page 19. Son of Abdul Hussain, para 1, that I am the son of the petitioner in the instant writ petition. So he is the son of Sufia Khatun, Lordship.
Okay.
Yes.
Lordship, his age was, during the swearing of this affidavit, his age was 47 years, that is in the year of 2024. If he was 24 years in the year of 2024, then he sometimes born in the year 1977. 2024 minus 47, 1977. Then Lordship, Lordship will kindly see the voter list of the petitioner. Page 26, Lordship, this is 1989 voter list, page 25 and 26. Here, Sufia Khatun aged about 30 years, page 26, the present procedure, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Then, if we calculating the age, Lordship, in the year of 1989, her age was 30 years. If she was 30 years in the year 1989, she sometimes born in the year of 1969. Then, if we calculate the age of the this on page 19 and Lordship page 26, then age difference between mother and son is 8 years only, Lordship. So, Lordship, eh, my humble submission is that this document is a is is a collected documents only for this case purpose, Lordship. Again,
Guys,
Lordship,
we'll have to rise. We'll fix some other day
Lordship.
because we have another bench. Submissions of SMU Mahmood and counsel for the petitioner is concluded, reserving right to reply. So all the respondents are represented. So the submissions of Mr. G. Sharma, Dhanet, standing counsel for the FT matters remains inconclusive. List again on Tuesday, but has the Sabbath been?
কেতিয়া দিলে দাদা?
$33, $34. We'll fix another date for that also. There's a request made for upgradation. Okay.
Fixed on Lordship. Fixed on Lordship.
We'll give a date
Yes,
on Tuesdays or Thursdays. We'll just check up the availability and give it.
Division bench item 1.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, this is an IA in WPC number 3913 of 2024, your Lordship. Lordship, the order dated 19/2/2025 passed in this petition, your Lordship. Date is not mentioned. So, your Lordship, the learned tribunal is refused to proceed the order, your Lordship.
Please repeat again. We have not been able to follow you.
Lordship, the in the order, date is not mentioned in the Lordship. Annexure 1, your Lordship, page number 11, your Lordship. Date is not mentioned in the order. Order dated.
Oh. You Did we find? So. In the judgment, in first page, the order date is
Yes.
there,
Yes, sir.
but while uploading something, somehow it is missed.
Yes, yes. Sir.
Hmm, okay. 19.2.
Yes, Your Lordship.
By this, your name?
MD A. Rahman, Your Lordship.
Huh?
MD A. Rahman.
MD A. Rahman,
Yes, Your Lord.
learned counsel for the applicant, submits that in the certified copy of the judgment and order dated 19/2/2025, the date of the order is not reflected, for which the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal, Bangaigaon number 2, Abhayapuri, had not accepted the prayer to release the applicant, and the applicant, Mohammad Jabbar Ali alias Zafar Ali, has been sent back to the transit camp Matia Gwalpara. Next para. The court has shown the original record to the to just before that, Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel for 50 matters, Ms. P. Barwa, Ms. H. K. Hazarika. Next para. Court has shown the original record to the learned appearing counsel, which reflects the date of the order as 19/2/2025. So, however, it appears that while uploading the date of 19/2/2025
Yes.
has inadvertently not been uploaded. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the court is inclined to provide that is inclined to dispose of this interlocutory application by providing that the judgment and order passed in WPC 3913 of 2024 for which the applicant had for which the learned counsel for the applicant had submitted copy application number 613687 dated 20 February 2025 and certified copy was issued on 20 February 2025 shall be read as judgment and order dated 19/2/2025. Next para. This interlocutory applications, this order shall be read together with the judgment and order passed in WBC 3913 of 2024. Next para. Accordingly, comma, the independent member, comma, Foreigners Tribunal Bongaigaon number 2, Abhayapuri, shall not read the said order as one passed on 19/2/2025 and do the needful in terms of directions contained therein. You should have told the court master when you found this.
Lordship, time may be extended, Lordship.
Huh?
30 days time.
30 days.
The date is already fixed on 24, the 25 for that is today. Now you want an appearance on which date?
Lordship, within 2 weeks, Lordship.
Oh, we extend the time. How many days you want?
Lordship, 15 days.
15 days, okay. Next, we also clarified that the time of 30 days granted by order dated 19/2/2025 to appear before the learned tribunal stands extended by for the period of 15 days from today, from the date of the order. And for the date of receipt of certified copy of the order. You get 20 days from the date of the order. So you can get certified copy within time. We are extending it by 20 days so that you get to this time to get certified copy of the order. At least, I'm not saying for other bench, but in this bench, with this mishaps happen, you inform the court master first.
Next time, Lordship.
You would have saved yourself some trouble in doing all this. Mistakes do happen.
Highly obliged.
Okay, I say. No, it will be this program, you see. It will be 2332. Disposed of. No, disposed of.
Highly obliged.
There are certain things we can't do subsequently, but there are certain things which is within our control, we can still do it. Because when the order is there, uploading is, that means there is some lack in communication from the secretary's table to the uploading.
Lordship.
That can be within our rectifiable jurisdiction. We could have done it.
Lordship.
I need the new grounds, my lord. In this case, page 152 and 153. The grounds of arrest was not communicated, which is in violations of two judgments passed by Honorable Supreme Courts.
We will ask you to obtain instructions.
Yes, my lord. Or my
One-
lord, because it is in a trial stage. So scan copy may be called for, my lord.
Uh, no, because this document is already available,
My lord.
page 152.
Yes, my lord.
You want a scan copy from the court
Only court
because
because
this already has a seal there, page 152.
my
Seal
lord,
is there.
yes, I am not disputing that. My lord.
Uh,
But only thing is
so
that whether,
what we are asking you,
yes, my lord.
you can speak to this from the concerned uh, police station or the IO
My lord.
that for the grounds of arrest. You can just have instructions on the ground of arrest.
My lord.
Is this sufficient or there is something required more? You are referring to which citation?
Yes, Bihan Kumar and Ashish Shukar.
You give the citations.
Yes, my lord, I would
yeah.
like to place. There are 13, 14, and 21.
In this Vihan Kumar,
Yes, ma'am.
page para,
There are 13, 14, and 21. And para 8 is also relevant.
What is the date when you were arrested?
Arrested, my lord, it is only arrested. I'm saying 22. 11/10/2022.
11?
10/2022. In arrest memo, it is mentioned, my lord, 12/10/2022. Page 152. At 11 a.m. However, my lord, I was picked up at deep night. It is in the appearance.
We are dismissing this bail application on these grounds. On
On
these
this-
new grounds.
My lord, this, the grounds of arrest were not communicated, my lord.
We have seen that. We will discuss it in the order.
My lord, kindly see.
I've seen that. After seeing, I was examining it. What do you want me to see? What do you want us to see?
My lord, in this page 19, that I was arrested on spot interrogation of the Muhibuddin, who was arrested on 11/10/2022. And subsequently, my lord, I was picked up by the police from, there is saying that house, in fact, from the road of my house, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, in arrest memo, I was shown as arrested on 12/10/2022. So grounds were not, it is.
This truck was apprehended when? What is the time when the truck was apprehended?
Truck was apprehended at night, my lord. It is
4:20 a.m. Seizure list, as per seizure list.
My lord, kindly see
That's
page
right.
19.
So you are saying that before the truck was apprehended, you were arrested?
No, my lord. After that, my lord.
Then?
After that, my lord, I was not caught red-handed, my lord.
No, that's okay. You see, we are just examining for the purpose of bail. We are not handling a trial. For the purpose of bail, we are asking only one question. That whether before the truck was seized, whether you were arrested. So answer is no. So that means wherever you are arrested, whatever be the place of your arrest has to be after 4. Correct. And then this, what you call this memo, Charan, was
Yes,
issued
memo.
to you at 11 a.m.
So, my lord, the grounds were not there in the arrest memo. Even in the notice under section 50 CRPC. And section 50A CRPC.
Where in
also-
the where in the CRPC is that provision for grounds?
Now the section 50 has been, is perimeter is section 47 of BNS.
Whatever is CRPC or BNSS, please show us
Okay.
the provision of 41B.
My lord, the matter may be fixed on any other date or not, so that, my lord, I can produce everything, my lord. Some other.
No, you have already produced. You see, you have produced it. Now when we say that we will be dismissing you, then you say you have adjourned the matter.
No, my lord, I'm not seeking in adjournment in the sense of your lordship dismissing. I'm seeking, my lord, some time to take.
You see, what else do you want to do? You present a case. You present before us 2 citations. Then you present before us the provision of law. And then you make your submissions on the on facts.
My lord, some judgment is also there, my lord. I'm not.
Oh, there may be hundreds of judgment. Who stopped you from bringing it? Did we stop you in the gate? That if you're going to court number 6, don't take more than 2 citations. Is that your case?
No, my lord, this-
Then you made your choice.
So
Can you
whatever,
fix any other date, my
so
lord?
whatever judgments are there, those are based on these 2 judgments. Well, these judgment basically Bihan Kumar. Before that, my lord, Praveen Purkashta was there. That has been discussed in Bihan Kumar. Before that, Pankaj Bansal was there.
We have seen
That
this.
has also been discussed there, my lord.
Okay. Let's see. On the ground that he is not prepared, Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner prays for adjournment. Prayer is allowed. Mr. R.R. Kaushik, Learned AVP is present. List on. हाँ? 6 में बैठे हैं। हाँ ठीक है। Okay, 2nd May 2025.
Second, my lord, I have some difficulties. There is election, my lord. After 5th, my lord.
After?
After 5th of May.
After?
After 5th of May.
After 5th of May. If not 6th, then 7th? 7th.
7th.
Okay.
Right.
Item 2, WBC 5356/23, delivery of orders.
Petition is dismissed.
Much obliged.